The following contest is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the two superstars that drew number 1 and number 2 will start the ring at the same time. Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 30 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar in the ring will be declared the Royal Rumble winner and will go on to face the champion of their choice at WrestleMania!
Here comes everyone's favorite bundle of insanity.
Introducing the participants. First, from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross!
Confidence has got to be key, because she is well aware that if she wants to go on to main event WrestleMania, she has to go the distance here tonight.
Guys, did you know that Nikki has a master's degree in history?
Wait, what? That is mind-blowing. Since Nikki looks like she can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago, much less 500 years ago.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from New York, weighing in at 300 pounds, a superstar!
A life-changing opportunity, but an incredible obstacle.
Remember the rules of a Royal Rumble match. You eliminate someone when you toss them over the top rope and both feet hit the floor. The last person standing will be the winner of the Royal Rumble and have their name etched in history. There are very few match types that manage to transcend the industry itself. I honestly believe that the Royal Rumble is one of them.
Without a doubt, Michael, you think of the Rumble, you think excellence, stars, icons, moments made forever. The Rumble has taken on a life of its own, and a well-deserved one at that.
Ooh! We'll have our third competitor momentarily.
Into a power slam. And she anticipated what was coming.
It's now time for Chelsea Green, who's ready to make her mark in the Royal Rumble. Everything he can do to create space here. A reversal. Well scouted.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow. She continues to fight off her opponent.
Number 4 coming.
Release back suplex. Ouch.
She's tossed right out of the ring. It looks like it's Pete Dunne out next, entering the competition field of this Royal Rumble. Corey, if you were in a Royal Rumble, would you hide in the chaos or stay on the offensive?
I'm going to cheat and say both. You have to find the perfect balance of making eliminations when you can, while also staying out of the fray when it's too chaotic. Nice side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Here comes number 5. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Brought down with a neck breaker.
And here comes the key to Lions. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Mention of Goop Rider.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Jaw-shattering boot.
Oh, God. Brace yourselves. Here comes our next entrant. Wow, look
look at the torque.
And it's Brooks Jensen who is next to enter the Royal Rumble.
Lyons keeping her opponent at bay.
And Chelsea can't be happy absorbing the brunt. Uh-oh. DDT planted him. Foot just stomping down. The power, the strength, and now just pressing. Now it's entry number 7.
Lifting up their opponent. What's in store?
And we've got Tatum Paxley as our next Royal Rumble entrant. That's a timely reversal.
Takedown, skull first.
Keep done as eliminated.
Blow could be felt throughout the arena. Beautiful reverse STO. Face first. Elbow finds its mark.
This is not good at all. The pendulum backbreaker stretch.
We're about to see number 8 right now. Whoa, baby. He is walking with a purpose.
I would not want to get in his way.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Sidewalk slam.
Goes into the corner.
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night. Who could enter number 9 be?
Oh, kick connects. It pulls out the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Just driven into the mat.
Shaking things up in this Rumble with Eric entering the ring.
Up and down. What a slam.
Face buster glancing. Got out of the way.
Lethal kick. He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Number 10 on the way.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Middle row.
All right, here we go.
Things just got very interesting.
Getting him right. Chelsea Green.
Holy moly, amazing display of athleticism.
Paxley comes right back at him. You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
What's the key to throwing it out?
Now here's Lyons.
The volume in this building has increased exponentially. The fans are willing these competitors to push forward.
Win or lose, these superstars are going to be held in high esteem after this one.
She might need to regroup. Snap suplex. Ooh, merciless looking blow. He catches Jensen with a big count. Oh, he saw it coming.
Each athlete finding an...
What are they going to do here? Oh, look at the scratch. Oh, lands it into a spinning powerbomb.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off. Tremendous series of kicks. Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for their efforts.
Everyone is out of their seat on the top.
Look who's making his way to the ring. Watch out, everybody.
He's never looked so ready. It's go time. Dominating shoulder tackle.
He's going to be agonizing for the arm. Oh, my God.
WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they are witnessing something special here.
Lucky 13.
Looking to stand tall in this rumble. And knew what was coming there.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Oh, jeez.
Chelsea Green has been eliminated.
Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
And a ripcord lariat, what a combination!
You never see that coming.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
Up high, cross body.
Has been eliminated. Eric has been eliminated.
Who could number 14 be?
Oh, stick. Are we about to see it? Hey, this Rumble just got cool. Here comes Carlito. Boom.
Rich Jensen has been eliminated.
Double axe handle smash.
Legs caught. Take that. Oh, strong impact. Oh, look at this. The power.
That's superhuman.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
A submission struggle taking place here.
Just looking to cause any damage.
Cross arm bars in. No, change of plans.
Next entrant, Brutus Creed, looking to win the Royal Rumble.
Nasty sidewalk slam.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Saved by a leg sweep there. Dropping the elbow. Bam. Here comes number. Nelson. Dragon suplex.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
I think you're right.
Drop kick. Great athleticism.
Nice job dodging contact there.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
We might have an elimination here. Man, I can't wait to see who number 17 is going to be. Look who it is, guys.
This could be the point where the whole match changes. Oh, Carlito avoids contact.
Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Number 18.
Feast your eyes. Brutus there, meeting an obstacle to overcome. Now Dirty Dom enters the Rumble. I hope he gets eliminated quickly.
Ripcord. Lariat.
Look at it, cinch in.
Rubber moonwalk is in. Being trapped in this hole is agonizing. Could turn him into an...
Wait, hold on, look at this. He's found a way out of the hole. And it looks like Finn Balor is geared up for this Royal Rumble. Springboard off. Disaster kick. Useful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch. Oh, that's going to hurt.
Well, Nelson, driving suplex.
His body is showing the effects of this match. When you last in a Rumble this long, there's no way you're at 100%.
Slips away just in time.
Further down, able to reverse the momentum. Here it comes, dialing.
Might be looking for the elimination here.
Plus slam.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by a stop. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mouth.
Placing her in the corner. That can make an opening for
Dakota Kai, setting up her opponent. And avoids taking any damage.
what a counter.
Okay, here we go with entry 23.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Yeah, Kai is showing a little of her now active ruthlessness there. Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line.
And the rumors run true. Here he comes.
The moment of truth is near. Time to see if he can go the distance.
Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine. Clothesline. Lift off. Oh, God. Such a huge advantage. Face buster glancing.
Providing escape point.
It's go time for Nia Jax, and she can change everything in this Royal Rumble. set next, looking to win the Royal Rumble. The military press will eliminate their opponent
And say goodbye.
And Andrade gets that turned back on him.
Ripcord. Oh my goodness, nasty line. Oh, solid kick across the back. Who's it gonna be?
Real estate's at a premium right now in the ring. Clothesline, so effective. And here's the record-holding three-time Rumble winner, Steve Austin.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Knee lift.
Somebody better check his nose.
And that was an efficient display of defense for that maneuver. We've got entrant number 28 on the way.
Talk about luck of the draw.
Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
Is it enough?
Holly coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble. Achilles lock.
Submission lock applied.
Won't win this one, but it'll...
All the pressure on the left knee. He's trying to fight it. He's trying to break out and doesn't.
Pulled it up.
Here it comes.
Well placed down with a breathe of the maneuver. And Shotzi is the newest superstar to enter the Royal Rumble. Pushing out. Oh, Shotzi manages to counter. Oh, and he stops that offense. On the shoulders and a slam.
Body slam slipped out.
One, gentlemen. And back elbow creates separation. And here comes the winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble, Roman Reigns. And they just busted out an impactful maneuver, dropping the elbow.
Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up. Looks like Shotzi's locked in on her opponent.
Really great swinging neck breaker. Ouch. Booing belt.
Karrion Kross in the corner.
Play for the crosshair. Now a series of vicious tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Oh. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Karrion Kross looking to deliver with a final career.
Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes.
Roman Reigns has been eliminated. Has been eliminated.
Just like that, she turned it around.
You saw that coming.
A demoralizing attack on Shotzi there.
Karrion Kross looking to deliver
With the final career. Meanwhile, Jax.
This could be over right here. Got the set up and there's the powerbomb.
Look at this. Are we here to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Shotzi has been eliminated. A been eliminated.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Big time powerbomb.
Austin,
Stop!
Austin building up speed. Elbow right to the heart.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
definitely a cause for celebration. What an impressive victory.
And here we go, the Royal Rumble match. The first two entrants are in the ring now, with every subsequent entrant heading out to join the fray at set intervals. And just a reminder, this is an over-the-top rope elimination style battle royal. If you go over the top rope and then both feet hit the floor, you're officially out of the match.
No pressure, though, right?
Here comes entry number 3.
Great timing on that knee to the gut.
These two have learned each other so well.
That's Chelsea Green out next, ready to compete in the Rumble. Boom! Good defense from him.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. What a shot. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
As we await entry number 4. How does a superstar navigate the unchecked chaos of a Royal Rumble match?
I think the best way to deal with the chaos is by being part of it and getting in on the action. It's like surfing. You have to ride the wave instead of trying to fight it.
He done just a step too slow. And there's a neck breaker.
Oh, callous race. You can see the marks forming already.
They're feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and there we go, number 5. And here comes the key to Lions. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble. Lions counters.
Reaching their opponent, and look at these. And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body. Nice takedown. Could be looking for the triangle.
They're looking for a triangle armbar submission.
Got it trapped, inflicting his...
Looking to get out of this, and yes, they must slip out. And it's Brooks Jensen, who is next to enter the Royal Rumble.
Just done. Gouging the eyes. Ruthless.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Trying to stay in that formation. Has to stay in the ring. We are up to 7 already?
And we've We've got Tatum Paxley as our next Royal Rumble entrant. Boom, nice. I think you really felt that one.
Yeah, and you can see the aggression growing with Reigns.
Slam!
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. Ooh, read that one. A new competitor is on their way. Who will it be next? Oh boy, he's ready to change the whole landscape of this match.
Now's the time for him to prove he's got what it takes.
Clothesline.
Oh, what a boot.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
Think he'll get by Pete down and hoist up his opponent. Set up powerbomb from the cruiserweight.
Final seconds here before number 9 enters. Shaking things up in this Rumble with Eric entering the ring.
Oh, Mr. Dunn's opponent is about to meet. Looking to finish off his opponent with the bitter end.
The heart of these guys.
Chelsea Green. Number 10 will be joining us momentarily.
Look who's coming our way.
It is on now.
Oh my God, look at this. They're setting him up.
Double suplex.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
A complete stalemate of the wrestlers here. Neither one giving an inch.
And the Royals fighting for his rep on the brink of elimination.
Oh, what a kick.
And Tatum Paxley did not see that coming.
Ryan's using everything in her arsenal and bringing the fight to her opponent.
Great chance.
Perched up top.
The effort cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Oh, big back fist connects.
Here comes number 11.
Further danger with that elbow to start.
That puts her on the offensive and enters back into the ring.
People have been waiting for his arrival.
Everyone wants to see if he has what it takes to win this.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so, these superstars are holding nothing back. Down into the powerbomb.
It's just disrespect right there. I don't like it.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Look at this. Could be moments away from elimination here. Man, earth-shattering.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
There's no turning point to come at any second.
There it is. Reversal.
Good defense there.
Shoulder tackle. Turns that in his favor.
Clubbing blow.
Going for a power slam, slips down from behind into an inverted DDT.
Oh, man. He manages to slip out of the way.
hurled out and crashes down the floor. Wow, lights out. Now Noam Dar heading into the Rumble with a purpose.
Dar looking to end this thing. Has it set up. The bitter end.
And Noam is countered. Round the front going for the home run. Power slam. Charlie Dempsey coming out now, looking to stand tall in this Rumble. Has been eliminated live. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a Rumble. You got to dig deep and keep fighting.
Great wherewithal there. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Who could number 14 be?
He might be getting out, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Oh, my God, what a crossbody. It's Carlito headed in to this Royal Rumble.
Oh, nasty right hand by Dar. And now looking to finish off his opponent with the bitter end.
Look at that counter from Carlito. Oh, my God.
Holy time offense there.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face.
No. Oh, what are they going to do here? They're either in a situation for both athletes. You got to be kidding me. Best one. Next entrant, Brutus Creed, looking to win the Royal Rumble. Fancy here. And Eric escapes danger. Reversal. And that turns things around. DDT.
Who will entrant number 16 be?
Smack wasn't fancy.
Things are about to get interesting.
This should shake things up.
They're going to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though.
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Has been eliminated.
And into the corner he goes.
Heat done with a perfectly placed hit. Close on the back of the neck.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Suplex. And Carlito gets cut down there.
Staggering ferocity behind that attack from Eric. Oh, what a smash. That was just insulting.
As their opponent, look at this, just nasty, rapid knee strikes right to the side of the face.
This crowd's counting down for number 17. We all know what that music means.
He looks as fired up as ever to enter this match. The Bruiserweight bringing the victim into view. Being placed in the corner here. Great job seeing Dunn coming. Oh, look at the double team here. Number 18. Caught with a clothesline.
As their opponent opens like
And that Dominic Mysterio saying grateful for this Royal Rumble opportunity.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
German suplex, but that's not all. Uh-oh, sunset.
Here comes 19. There's a
face lock applied with the implex. Mr. Dunn's opponent is about to meet crisis entry number 20. Going to fill up in there.
Mysterio has been eliminated.
Dakota Kai is the next one into the rope. He's got Finn entangled.
Bicycle kick, and they are done for the evening.
Face lock. Snap swinging neck breaker.
She counters him.
Going for the elimination.
Oh, man.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
My, what elevation.
Has been eliminated.
And now it's number 21. Slam down.
And all that's left is one thing. One finishing.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Laura looks to capitalize after that reversal. Aura gets fended off. Oh, and a knee to the face.
Bhutan has been eliminated.
That's number 22. He's starting to feel the results of his pounding. Saw it coming and counters it.
Right in the face.
It's time for Andrade. Could this be his night? We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
We're going to see it. Effectively using the knee.
He's able to reverse it. Here we go. 323. Can't win. German suplex.
I think we know how this is going to go down.
Boom. Nice.
Someone's in trouble.
Battling to get back into the ring.
Oh, what a right hook.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
This Rumble is about to get more interesting with Nia Jax entering the ring.
Double underhook. Hoisted up.
Oh, stalling, taking their time.
We got all day up here. Makes some space and gets out of dodge. Wow, springboard attack.
Superman punch.
to stay in this match.
Entry 28 on the way.
Holly coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble.
Has been eliminated.
She countered that into her own offense.
Has been eliminated.
Sent right into the corner.
Big offense could be coming here. Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope of Corey. She's headed up the jump.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force.
Going after his core, slow him down.
Austin looking to pay homage to the Lone Star Step. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Chopped down with the axe handle. This is a powerful way to eliminate someone.
Has been eliminated.
Striking with a knee. The press and the piston-like right hands.
Who's 29 going to be?
Stone Cold getting ready. Lining it up and could end this. Catches away. Coming out next. Shotzi. Wwe.
Karrion Kross looking to deliver.
With the final prayer.
Inverted atomic drop, not finished yet, Byron.
A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents. Oh, this is going to be ugly. This isn't going to be good. And here comes the winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble, Roman Reigns.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Eliminated.
One step ahead there. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
She dodges out of the way. Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated. Connects. Saw it coming. He's up wide open here. Wow, what agility.
Touch through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
Higher bomb position.
Eliminated.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. Looking for a unique move here. Wow, on their shoulders. Oh, into an A-hang. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Veteran instinct.
Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up.
Powerful kick. And he turned it around. Power slam.
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
Roman Reigns
Knees
has
into the
eliminated.
face.
Caught in a tough position here. And escapes what could have been an elimination here in this Royal Rumble match.
Dropped right on their face.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
She gets put in the corner. Counters. Oh, double knee face buster.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Austin with
Stunner. Stone Cold with a stunner. Knife edge chop. Ooh, great anticipation. Launched right out of the ring.
Chelsea has been eliminated.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off.
Back elbow blows that one up.
Tagged with a punch. Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Big back body drop. What elevation.
Connects on the kick.
Watch out. A diving five-knuckle shuffle.
Hoisting their opponent across their own shoulders, looking for an...
He got it! He got it! He won the Royal Rumble! And it has got to be demoralizing just being tossed outside the ring like that.
Oh, they can worry about their feelings later. Right now, they're making sure every bone's still in place.
This was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
Absolutely. That's the kind of win that can catapult you to bigger and better things. We all know how this works. We start with two competitors in the ring, and new superstars join the fun at regular intervals.
The fun is seeing these superstars get eliminated one by one, tossed over the top rope and landing on the arena floor.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
The newest entrant in this Royal Rumble, Chelsea Green. Oh, man. Counter. Saw it coming. Oh, right to the throat.
The Royal Rumble is all about strategy, gentlemen. Early in the match, it's best to avoid easy elimination scenarios. You want to stay under the radar, stay energized, and stay away from the top rope.
That all sounds logical to me.
Entry number 4. Who's it going to be?
Adjusted after that one.
It looks like it's Pete Dunne out next, entering the competition field of this Royal Rumble.
Looking for a scoop slam? No! Sits behind! Inverted DDT!
Delivers the knee! Boom! Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Boom!
Here we go with number 5.
Smash after the stops. Oh! Turns it around.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
And here comes the key to Lions. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble. And she's returning fire. And Nikita capitalizes that. By the hair, whipped across the ring.
That ain't right.
And now number 6 about to be revealed. Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline. Effective counter. And his throat's Jensen, who is next to enter the Royal Rumble. Already he's taken on some damage.
Yeah, and you can see the intensity growing with Green.
And now placed in the corner.
Uncorked a big punch. And Cross gets stonewalled.
Chelsea was rubbing it in now.
Piercing the throat. And we have another superstar on the horizon.
Here comes number 7.
Did you see that? Target acquired. This only ends one way.
And we've got Tatum Paxley as our next Royal Rumble entrant. Hangman's neck breaker.
Doing whatever it takes.
Just a debilitating neck breaker. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Here comes number 8. Who's it gonna be?
Stiff fist to the breadbasket. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
And this is why this match is so much fun. So unpredictable. That hurt.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Working the midsection there. Oh, nasty right hand by Doe. We're witnessing insanity. These superstars
Heel
are
chasing glory. But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on? The way it goes.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
An elbow will break that up. He's able to counter that.
Oh, man, what a boot. Begins around the attack.
Russian leg sweep. Not done there.
Just raining down punches.
teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor? And dropping the blows.
Nikki Cross is coming. Who is it? Oh, that can break an arm. Shaking things up in this Rumble with Eric entering the ring. Arm wringer, finger snap. A quick reversal from her. Oh, what a response.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Countering with a chop block will alter any attack. Number 10 will be joining us momentarily.
He's here, ready to join the bedlam.
This should be very interesting.
This place is going insane.
Wrong beneath my feet is shaking.
Got him in the corner now.
From the middle.
Big slam. Sky high.
Nobody home. What an impact. Crush a hamstring.
Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us.
He could be starting to really struggle in this match.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
We simply don't can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up.
Eric's a bind. Got the full Nelson.
Anything.
Got him bumped. DDT!
Just a revolving door of forearms.
Clothesline.
What impact.
Takedown. Just breaking down the opponent.
Hoisted up into a power
on the shoulders. Who will be at number 12? Sent out of the ring. The hard way. Feet off the ground. Now Noam Dar is making his way into the Royal Rumble.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Knocking the wind out of him.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Went for the spring.
Oh, look at this. The power.
Oh my God, superhuman power. What a slam.
We're in the final moments before number 13 enters the fray. Big punch. Ouch.
Body slam slipped out.
Charlie Dempsey coming out now, looking to stand tall in this Rumble. Oh, sent into the corner.
Using power.
Spear!
Charlie Dempsey has been eliminated.
Who could number 14 be?
Shattered dreams! Hey, this Rumble just got cool. Here comes Carlito.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not. Oh, look at this. The power. Strongest sledge. Boom. Number 15 incoming, boys. It's the revolving door of forearms. Oh, this is interesting. Brutus Creed is next in the Royal Rumble. Bomb. Clothesline. Oh, ouch. Scoop slam.
He's quick to get out of the way there. All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Here comes number 16.
Suplex.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Could it be? It is.
We heard rumblings earlier today, but now it's official. Inverted DDT. Oh, man.
Watch the educated hands and feet. Setting it up.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
This crowd's counting down for number 17. Going for the elimination. A lot of people
torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Here comes 19.
Clubbing Mortal. He has to be suffering here.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third win.
Looks like Finn Balor is next in the Royal Rumble.
Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. They went long. The humanity. Flying through this ball. We might have an elimination here. Guys, it's entry number 20. It's going to fill up in there.
All the way up.
Dakota Kai looking to change the direction of this Rumble. Trying to get the penalty right here. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable. No, Scorpion death drop. Good night.
Finn Balor has been eliminated.
Into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, that was inventive. They're going to get an elimination here.
Yeah, it won't be made easy, though.
Shows great wherewithal there.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Attack to the midsection. Dominic was ready for that.
Knee right to the face. Setting it up. Boom. And Vince enters the fray now, ready to make an impact in this Rumble. Kai set flying. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
Has been eliminated.
And Creed gets warded off.
Number 22.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Step aside, avoiding damage.
This Rumble is about to get more interesting with Andrade entering the ring. That's got it. Now can capitalize. Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancer. DDT!
Here we go with entry 23.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, wait.
Are we about to see an elimination? Battle of the State has been
It's
eliminated.
not over until both feet touch the floor.
Dominic Mysterio has been eliminated.
Got the leg and
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Pop forearm.
Now that's a bell ringer.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
I know, that's why 24 is my pick.
Look at this. It's go time for Nia Jax, and she can change everything in this Royal Rumble. Oh, what a knee lift. Oh, this, what a headbutt. Uh-oh, carefully measured.
Big leg drop.
Oh, no. Bad match out your feet off the ground.
The odds are getting a lot better to win at this entrance stage.
He's no longer looking at it. He wants it one more time.
Coming into this one like a bat out of the hill.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Lariat. Drops the elbow. Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well. Andrade with the reversal. We're into the home stretch with number 26. Almost there. Cross headed into the Royal Rumble. Three amigos. Oh, he flips that around. A string of counters. Now he's kicks. Boom, and fights back.
Andrade with a double underhook. There it is, the message.
If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money on. I agree, Corey. You're always right. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. And here's the Ripper holding three-time Rumble winner, Steve Austin. Clothesline. So effective. Oh, man. Set out. Pendulum face buster. That's going to hurt. He's locked up. DDT. Scoop slam.
Nia Jax has been eliminated.
Quick back elbow. Detours that offense. You got entry number 28 underway. Talk about a record drop. Molly Holly coming out now, looking to be the winner of this Rumble. Everything he can do to create space here.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Solid punch. And he's in. Oh, look at this. The power. Oh, my God. Superhuman power.
What a slam.
Who's 29 gonna be?
You should know this by now, Byron. She's launched out of the ring. Coming out.
Eliminated.
Attitude of judgment. Wow, that was incredible.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Stone Cold with a well-timed shot. Caught with the elbow. Loving blow. That catches Cross looking. If you've been keeping track, we should know who this is. The luckiest person in the match. Austin with a reversal. And here comes the winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble.
Austin.
Meanwhile, Austin.
Austin off the ropes.
Has been eliminated.
Spinning back elbow from Andrade.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Might be looking for elimination here. And Cross is on the upper hand here.
Karrion Kross making this fight scarier with every maneuver. Underhook applied.
Elimination has been eliminated. Open count has been eliminated.
Situational awareness with a knee to the abdomen.
Spine buster.
Karrion Kross
And what a
has
face-off
been
here. Both
eliminated.
competitors know they may be one move away from winning the Royal Rumble.
Lifting their opponent up.
The Canadian backbreaker applied.
And tap or no tap. And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now.
He's going back to the well.
Running power slam.
A little insult to your injury.
And after an attack like that, Austin's only going to get more frustrated in this one.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination.
Leading on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
And he evades the attack.
Looking vulnerable now, guys. In a well-timed counter.
Dropping with a big shoulder tackle.
Oh! You saw that being telegraphed.
It's over! Winner of the Rumble!
Here is your winner, the strongman, Mark Henry.
Look at the superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
A win's a win, and it's also all that matters here in WWE. Good job.
There's no matching the incredible electric feeling in this arena right now. A feeling only a one-of-a-kind match like the Royal Rumble could generate.
I'm practically out of my seat already. I can't wait to see who comes in at number 3.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days. This would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
Able to save herself there.
Turning the tables. It's now time for Chelsea Green, who's ready to make her mark in the Royal Rumble. Oh, she retaliates. Oh, straight forearm.
Oh, that'll cave your chest in.
Fought off with an elbow.
As we await entry number 4.
Put in the corner now.
Catches a punch.
Our entrant is Pete Dunne, looking to rock this Royal Rumble.
Denied with an elbow.
Caught that and reversed it.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. One thing about the Royal Rumble match is that craftiness has a way of being rewarded. If you can stay low and wait for the chance to strike, to eliminate the competition, you can have plenty of success in this match. Don't worry about showboating. Worry about longevity.
And it's Nikita Lyons joining this Royal Rumble match.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Oh, action taken right to Nikki there.
Pete Dunne showing how he can be the aggressor.
Oh, he fends that off. Oh, my, what a splash. And that definitely made solid impact. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Pump kick on target.
Oh, there's the countdown.
We're just seconds away from the next participant in this match. And it's Brooks Jensen who is next to enter the Royal Rumble. Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
messed it up. Disorienting spin and a big-time powerbomb.
And we got Tatum Paxley as our next Royal Rumble entrant.
Incoming.
Has been eliminated.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh, an overhand punch.
We're about to see number 8 now.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Oh, look who it is, guys.
This could be the point where the whole match changes.
And the Alliance has been
Strong
eliminated.
counter from Jensen.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And Jensen gets that turn back on him. Oh, big boot. Both wrists captured. Oh, 9 is coming. Who is it?
He's able to avoid heavy contact.
Shaking things up in this Rumble with Eric entering the ring. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Nikki Cross has been eliminated.
And now a series of stomps and kicks. And here is number 10. Rapid fire rides over and over. Brooks experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver.
Whoa, baby, he's walking with a purpose.
I would not want to get in his way.
Teeing off.
History tells us they'll spend the most time there, only to come up short for their efforts.
Oh, my!
There we go. This is going to go.
Side Russian leg sweep takedown and rapid fire rides over. Up into the electric chair. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Now going pushing his way into the Royal Rumble. Up top, Samoan driver. Crashing down hard. The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing. It has been an absolute war out there. These superstar efforts are not lost on this crowd. Waiting.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
And boy, you got it. Lucky 13.
Just insulting. Charlie Dempsey coming out now, looking to stand tall in this Rumble. Oh, right to the side of the face.
Hamstring crushing knee strikes.
Peanut strikes.
Oh, clothesline. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Who could number 14 be?
Straight impact down the throat. And that was an effective attack, guys. Tremendous pressure applied. Carlito looking to take control in the Royal Rumble.
destruction.
That's not very nice.
Coming into this one like...
Oh, look at this. The power.
Oh, my God. Superhuman power. What a slam.
Oh, my God, look at this.
Number 18. Clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
I cannot stand Dominic Mysterio. This kid's entering the Royal Rumble. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
It's on the shoulders. Here comes the team.
And it looks like Finn Balor is geared up for this Royal Rumble. Oh, look at this. The power.
And Eric escapes danger. Dodges out of the way.
He could absolutely be at the end of his rope.
He'll be getting into a dire situation soon.
His head is smashed.
Ripcord.
Oh, man, check out this power.
Knee strike.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Someone's in trouble. Battling to get back into the ring.
From behind. Back suplex.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Suplex. Shot after shot. They're slamming their face down.
Off the rope.
This will be number 20. You just flipped the script there. Still a folding door in front of us.
And Cody Khan is the next one into the Royal Rumble.
Dominic Mysterio has been eliminated.
Hooked him up. Up into the torture rack. Whoa! Feast your eyes. A quick reversal by Carlito.
As they're pointing up for the slam, and they are eliminated.
Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough? Looking to end this. Power slam.
He even put through the ringer tonight.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rubber. You gotta dig deep and keep fighting.
Who's going to be 21?
This is getting interesting.
And Balor has been eliminated.
Looks like Orton Mensa wants in the Royal Rumble action here.
Belly to back suplex. No! Belly to back penalty kick by Eric.
We could be looking
life right now.
Number 22 up next to the Rumble.
These are prime spots.
This Rumble is about to get more interesting with Andrade entering the ring.
Perched on the shoulders. Feast your eyes.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops. Big time moment as we await entry 23.
This could be the winning number.
Moonsault. And he's finding a way to inflict more damage.
Yeah, he's not going to be the only one feeling this match in the morning.
Look who's making his way to the ring. Watch out, everybody.
He's never looked so ready. It's go time.
Going for a power slam, turning it into a power slam.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, here we go. Rolling power slam. And he takes out a further beating there.
Leaving himself vulnerable like this, things are not where he wants them to be.
You know, entering the match at this stage of the Rumble is such a huge advantage. This Rumble is about to get more interesting with Nia Jax entering the ring. Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope. Slam. Ow! Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Guys, critical moment here, number 25.
Who's it gonna be?
He answers right back. And this is why this match is so much fun. So unpredictable.
Right into the swift chop block.
Finds the room to land a back elbow. Double attack connects. Goodness. Force the move by putting an elbow into the midsection.
Oh man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
Man, what timing on that counter. Has been. It's that time. A big drop.
Look at this, deadlifting there. Oh, and into a gut wrench suplex, but not done yet. Holding on. Oh no!
Excuse me. He got nailed by that last attack.
Getting set up in the corner now.
We have Andrade. She had that scouted. Lariat. Cuts the attack off. If you're a betting man like me, this is the one to put your money on. I agree with you, Corey. You're always right.
Driving a knee right to the ribs.
And here's the record-holding three-time Rumble winner, Steve Austin. Double axe handle. Oof.
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and driven down with a jackhammer.
Tossed to ringside.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
Went for the springboard, and yes!
Target is set on Andrade. He's in peril. Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
From the top. Oh, did you hear that?
elimination.
Entry 28 on the way. Austin dodges that one.
Holly coming out now, looking to be the winner of this rumble.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Placed into the corner here.
Andrade with a double underhook.
That's the message. We might have an elimination here.
Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
Is it enough?
A sit-out mat slam. What impact?
Karrion Kross has been eliminated.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
Spinning back elbow by Andrade. He has to be able to hurt here.
This makes you a target in Royal Rumble. You're starting to look like an easy elimination.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Oh, unloaded. A big kick to the back.
Anthony Pettis has been eliminated.
Drop kick on target.
Who's 29 going to be?
She knew how to evade that. Coming up next, Shotzi. Looking to make a statement in this Rumble.
Austin off the ropes.
Sit up, slam. Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes.
Looking for a unique move here. On their shoulders.
Andrade hooking up his opponent. That's one, guys.
And here comes the winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble, Roman Reigns. Goodness. Somersault reverse DDT. Boom, nice blast off.
Watching. Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
Andrade has been
He connects with a counter. From the top, double axe handle connects. And Shotzi didn't see that coming. Oh, what suplex. Look at this. Boom, nice.
possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
Face first with a waistlock takedown. Brutal club. He counters with a great reversal. And Austin fends him off.
All the way up.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles him all the way up. Elbow.
Austin has been eliminated.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Oh, man.
And Nia getting shot down again as this match goes on.
Jax isn't used to this kind of punishment, and it's showing.
Looking for more damage here.
Release back suplex. Oh.
He's able to slip away from that.
Looking for a unique move here. Wow, on their shoulders.
Oh, into an AA.
Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the five-knuckle shuffle.
Look at this raw power.
Attitude adjustment.
Bam!
It's over.
Here is your winner.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
They are riding high on this win. This celebration might carry on the rest of the month.
This Royal Rumble match is underway.
Always exciting and full of surprises. Everyone's been looking forward to this match.
And I can tell you now, being first and second is not the kind of surprise these two superstars wanted. They were certainly a lot more excited a few days ago than they are right now.
Big splash. Here comes entry number 3 with the counter.
Trading counters here.
Uh-oh. That's Chelsea Green out next, ready to compete in the Rumble.
A narrow escape.
Clothesline.
Just driven into the mat.
We've seen alliances form and friendships destroyed in the Royal Rumble. How do you deal with that level of uncertainty?
Well, you can't rely on anyone else but yourself in the Rumble. This is WWE, and there's a huge opportunity on the line here. If you think that for a second there aren't snakes in the grass, you're going to get bit.
Our entrant is Pete Dunne, looking to rock this Royal Rumble.
Cutting off the offense with a nasty chop block.
Just a beat down. Here we go. We got incoming.
Who will it be?
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Oh, look at this. From the ground up.
And it's the Keto Lions joining this Royal Rumble match. Here it comes.
Nikki Cross has been eliminated.
Nice sidewinder suplex. Boom! Thanks for coming.
This will be number 6. Just grinding their foot into their opponent's stomach. Wait for it.
And it's Brooks Jensen who is next to enter the Royal Rumble.
And get sent right into the corner.
Bang! He finds a counter. Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring.
Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done. We are up to 7 already.
She turns it around with the reversal. Lightning fast strikes, incredible speed. Now looking a bit worse for wear. And we've got Tatum Paxley as our next Royal Rumble entrant.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Big time power.
German suplex. But that's not all. Oh, step up enzuigiri. Here comes number 8. Who's it gonna be?
Step up senton.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Making it look easy.
Oh boy, he's ready to change the whole landscape of this match.
Now's the time for him to prove he's got what it takes.
Jensen showing his instinct.
No, dangerous maneuver there. Final seconds here before number 9 enters.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Disrupts the attack.
Shaking things up in this rumble with Eric entering the ring.
Oh, man.
You've got a lot of offense has been taken out of these superstars thus far.
And is there anything left?
Onside kick.
Pete Dunne has been eliminated.
Knee directly into the face.
Using the ropes. Springboard roundhouse. Bicycle knee strike. And Nikita capitalizes there. German suplex.
Kick to the back.
Clothesline. So effective.
Oh, right across the solar plexus.
Turns it around. And she reversed it.
Soaring into the overdrive. Spectacular athleticism.
He lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost. And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck.
Look who's here, guys.
Oh, my.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
counters an elbow.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
The WWE Universe is
Up into the torture rack.
feast your eyes.
Now Noam Dar is making his way into the Royal Rumble. Double axe handle.
Both wrists captured.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
He saw that coming.
Lucky 13.
And we just saw some serious offense.
He's definitely been worn down a little. Yeah, but it's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this Rumble.
That's Charlie Dempsey heading into this Royal Rumble match. And Jensen gets that turned back on him.
Devastating elbow.
I think we know what he's thinking. It's not going to be nice.
Akil Lyons has been eliminated by a forearm.
Chop block without warning.
Here comes number 14 in the Royal Rumble match.
One of the elbow counters out.
Hey, this Rumble just got cool. Here comes Carlito.
As I'm in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Caught by the back of the elbow. One up.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Kick to the gut. And there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15. Oh, this is interesting. Brutus Creed is next in the Royal Rumble.
Timed his defense perfectly.
A quick reversal by Carlito. Scoop slam.
Eric has been eliminated.
Oh, right into a counter.
Who runs with 16 beat? Swinging neck breaker.
Look who's coming our way.
Oh, it is on now.
Ali has been eliminated.
Kick to the gut. Set up.
Canadian Destroyer.
Ooh.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
The WWE Universe counting down for number 17. Bottom rope moonsault on the mark.
What a shot.
We all know what that music means.
He looks as fired up as ever to enter this match.
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
Charlie Dempsey has been eliminated. Noam Dar has been eliminated.
Number 18. Caught with a punch.
And look at Dominic Mysterio, so ungrateful for this Royal Rumble opportunity. Countering that offense. Oh, the slam. Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Here comes 19.
One of the split counters on both sides. Being set up in the corner for something.
And Kick to the knee.
Building up momentum.
Beautiful Hurricane Rana. Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
And Battle has been eliminated.
Up into the torture rack. Number 22. Big opportunity. This Rumble is about to get more interesting with Andrade entering the ring.
Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting.
Got him in the corner now.
Uh-oh! Big time moment as we await entry 23.
This could be the winning number. Here it comes. Attitude adjustment. Things are about to get interesting.
Oh, this should shake things up.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now. When you lasted a Rumble this long, there's no way you're not 100%.
The reversal. Lords that off. What a response.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this match.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT.
German suplex. But that's not all. It's good time for Nia Jax. And she... Oh, look at this. The power. World's strongest slayer. Ouch.
Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
A competitor has been eliminated.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Gets driven into the corner. This entry stage.
Hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Makes its mark.
He is looking eager to get into the action.
He's certainly going to be a threat in the ring.
She fights back with the kick. Manages to reverse it.
Oh man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
It is getting crowded in there. And it's carrying Cross out next, looking to win the Royal Rumble. He really felt the impact on that one. Nia Jax throws a hard punch. He's able to reverse it. And we have Andrade.
And into the corner he goes.
Fighting to stave off elimination. Has to stay in the ring.
If you're a betting man, this is the one to put your money on.
And here's the record-holding three-time Rumble winner, Steve Austin.
Real European uppercut. Looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. Elbow drop.
Nia Jax has
Fights
been
back
eliminated.
against Stone Cold. Kick to the gut.
Uh-oh, we know what's next. Looking up for his opponent.
Hairlock DDT call. Oh, Sombra.
We got entry 28 on the way.
He's set on Andrade. He's in
might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off. Showing incredible reflexes here.
Ouch. Stomping away. Attitude adjustment.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Bad spot for him to be in here, guys. Ooh, going over that top. All the way to the floor.
Lifted way up.
Oh, atomic drop.
Molly Holly has been eliminated.
Austin firing up the crowd. They're ready to see him raise a little hell.
The excitement level is off the charts. The final two in the Royal Rumble match.
Austin with stunner.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle. From the top. Diving over. Are you kidding me? Stone Cold too slow there. Ooh.
Great awareness from Austin.
And Austin, Luthez press. Luthez press.
Look at him go. And dropping bombs.
Relentless offense from Steve Austin.
And this match is all Austin now.
Just said.
He did it. He won the Rumble.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
After that win, this superstar stock is rising, and they are dancing all the way to the pay window.
The Royal Rumble match has such a rich history, but only a few dozen winners over the last 30 years.
I understand a superstar's excitement in competing in the Royal Rumble match, but it's so important to conserve your energy.
Remember, one of these competitors will go on to WrestleMania to battle for the championship of their choice.
Let's be honest, this would be extremely tough to go the distance from here.
It's now time for Chelsea Green, who's ready to make her mark in the Royal Rumble. Might be looking. Oh, God, face first. And now it's Cross. And that was a heck of a heave we just saw. My favorite kind of thrashing, Cole. Ooh, he fends that off. Number 4 coming.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Arm wringer applied. Top wrist lock. Opponent down to one knee.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting.
By their very nature, nature, Rumbles are incredibly chaotic, which means that staying vigilant is essential.
Yeah, you need to constantly watch your back, or someone's going to send you flying over the ropes before you can even react.
Boy, how many times have we seen that happen? And here comes the key to Lions. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble. And retaliates with a counter. And an answer from her.
Ooh, quick knee to the gut. He averts the offense.
Double axe handle.
Oof. Sliding out of danger there.
Nothing fancy with that move.
This will be number 6.
He done just a step too slow. Looks like Brooks Jensen is next in a Royal Rumble. Oh, she's falling off to the outside.
Eliminated. Nikki
Bobby cuts it off.
been eliminated.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him.
Brooks putting some punishing offense on display.
We're up to 7 already?
And we've got Tatum Paxley as our next Royal Rumble entrant. Stops that offense from connecting. Oh, she retaliates.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
We are about to see number 8 now.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
He's here. He's here.
And he was dead set on destruction. Big kick.
Getting tossed around. Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this.
Suplex into a powerbomb. My goodness. Who can enter
Kick lands.
reaching their corner? Look at these.
Shaking things up in this Rumble with Eric entering the ring. An elbow will break that up. He connects with a counter.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Eric gets countered.
Number 10 will be joining us momentarily. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. All right, here we go.
Things just got very interesting. Braun looking to end this thing. Has it set up. And they're looking to finish off his opponent.
Kick to the midsection. Oh, this is so much fun to watch. These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell. Just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might be the time to seize the moment. Now's the time to keep the pressure on.
Super kick. Ouch. He's looking fairly drained.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a rumble. You got to dig deep and keep fighting.
Now they're set up in the corner of the ring.
This crowd is thunderous right now.
Who can blame them?
Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline.
Oh, what a quick answer.
The sleeper hold is cinched in. Time to go night-night.
Here comes the workhorse, guys.
History tells us they'll spend the most time in there only to come up short.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
Whoa, baby, he's walking with a purpose.
I would not want to get in his way.
turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Who's next to enter the Rumble?
The capacity crowd's counting down.
Looking to get an elimination here. It won't be made easy, though. Now going dark. Watch out! Crash landing.
This person has been eliminated.
Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope. Ooh, right to the throat. Reversal. And that's... Thanks for coming. The end of days. These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock. Booty boot. Oh my, what a splash. And Dar turns it around. Power drop kick.
Oh, this may end it right here. There's a Canadian destroyer.
Tatum Paxton.
There's a psycho trap by Tatum Paxton.
What a raucous crowd here tonight. Beautiful arm wringer applied. Now it's Charlie Dempsey heading into this Royal Rumble. Oh, spear! Forearm club. Up into the torture. Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. So much damage has already been from the top.
Has been eliminated.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
A competitor has been
Oh, look
eliminated.
at this. The power.
Tremendous pressure applied. Rolling elbow right on the mark. Ouch. Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Set up for the sweep.
And eliminated.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Someone's in trouble. Battling to get back into the ring.
Who could number 14 be?
This could end in an elimination. Taking it to the shoulder. Leo looking to take control in the Royal Rumble. A penny predicament, but it really doesn't matter. Drop kick hit hits the mark. Nasty knee. And he saw that coming from Eric. German suplex. Number 15 incoming, boys. Now propped up in the corner. Teetering on the top rope. This could be it.
Will the feet touch the floor?
Oh, this is interesting. Brutus Creed is next in the Royal Rumble.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here. Measured stomp right to the gut.
Here comes number 16.
Real European uppercut. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Could it be? It is.
We heard rumblings earlier today, but now it's a
And now Eric. Scouting, fire back with a punch straight to the face. Attack right to the sternum. Oh, then it's reversed. Turns it around. Back elbow. And Brutus might want to tap into his aggression after taking on that.
Yeah, Carlito taking the fight right to him.
Elbow thrown to break up the momentum.
Up into the torture rack. And that was a first-hand example of a dirty attack.
Tatum Paxton has been eliminated. Eric
Kick
has
down.
been eliminated.
Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Oh, into the
trap. Burying knees into the body.
That was vicious.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Has been
Dempsey
eliminated.
jolted by the counter. Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Denied with an elbow.
Man, I can't wait to see you number. Oh, look at this. The power. Strongest slam.
Ouch. He is looking eager to get into the action.
He's certainly going to be a threat in the ring.
Ooh, that was just disrespectful.
Full Nielsen.
Dragon suplex.
Fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. No, I cannot stand Dominic Mysterio. And this kid's entering the Royal Rumble. Locked face first.
And the arm drag. Getting him right into the corner. Oh, looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. Number 19 on their way. Now this is Finn Balor, who looks to pass judgment in the Rumble. Quick reflexes from Dominic. Looking for the back suplex.
Oh, weakening the leg here. You got to dodge just in time.
Boom! Wow, what a club. He's able to counter that. Guys, it's entry number.
As an opponent for that slam.
He's nearly at his breaking point now.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Has been eliminated.
Uh-oh, watch out! Oh, they Russian leg sweep.
Times 2.
Delivers the cross body.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Who's going to be 21?
This is getting interesting.
Gets driven into the corner.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. And Mensa enters the play now, ready to make an impact in this Rumble.
Arm cinched. Look at these vicious kicks to the jaw. Just rapid fire kicks.
And that was one heck of a combo there.
Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Oh, easy.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the from the middle of the rope.
Getting kicked out. Blast off.
Dominic, this Rumble is about to get more interesting with Andrade entering the ring. see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
You know, entering the match at this stage of the world is such a huge advantage.
What an incredible moonsault.
This Rumble is about to get more interesting with Nia Jax entering the ring.
Elimination attempt underway using it.
refusing to give up, continues fighting.
Coming out next, Shotzi. Looking to make a statement in this Rumble.
Kick to the gut.
Right. Ooh, he stops that offense. And we have Shotzi.
Balor going for broke.
Caught in the electric chair, fighting. I think I know who this is.
Face buster grabs him. Placing it in the corner. And here comes the winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble, Roman Reigns. Effective counter. Super kick for the elimination. Side kick. Pulls the trigger. Boom. Knee strike. Outbid.
Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Dominic Mysterio has his man where he needs him. The 619. Shin breaker.
Dominic Mysterio has been eliminated.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
Steve Austin has been eliminated. Eddie Pepper has been eliminated.
Look at this arm wrench.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Shotgun drop kick.
He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Balor looking to intimidate with those kinds of attacks.
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Finn Balor has been eliminated.
Clothesline in the corner. Taking off from the ropes. Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
Elimination! He's going to WrestleMania!
Here is your winner, Showtime Speedy!
Look at the superstar who outlasted all the others. There is no doubt in my mind that this is a Royal Rumble match we'll be talking about for years to come.
Hard to argue with another notch in the win column, especially one like that.
From the many one will rise from this time-tested arena, a place where countless warriors have sought glory, but only few achieved it.
One superstar's immortality awaits. There is nothing like a Royal Rumble match.
Power slam incoming, no. Counter into an inverted DDT.
You can feel the anticipation rising.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Rich in the arm. Man, what a clothesline. It's now time for Chelsea Green, who's ready to make her mark in the Royal Rumble.
Oh, fellas, we are looking at a mounted thrashing here. All over the place.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Byron, would you agree that the key to making it through the Royal Rumble is stamina?
I would, Michael. Stamina and a lot of heart. That's what you need to go the distance.
A little corny, Saxton, but I actually agree. Especially this early in the Rumble. It's all about endurance. And if you have the stamina to keep you going, you can make it all the way to the end. And yeah, probably some heart too.
And a slam. European uppercut. Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Number 5 coming. Can you imagine if Saxton is the number 5 entry?
Well, I didn't bring the boots, but...
And that toss sent them soaring.
Gets clobbered with the axe handle.
And here comes Nikita Lyons. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
There's a double stomp right down the arm. Stomping their opponent.
And now number 6 about to be revealed. And it's Brooks Jensen who is next to enter the Royal Rumble. Didn't see a lot of that patented ferocity from Nikki. Clothesline. Answer that with a knee to the gut. Ooh, vicious headbutt.
Punching their way out of that.
Has been eliminated.
And we have another superstar on the horizon. Here comes number 7. And we've got Tatum Paxley as our next Royal Rumble entrant.
Slam.
Amazing awareness by Dunn. Placed against the turnbuckles. Number 8's about to enter.
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent.
And some effective offense with that one. He's here, ready to join the bedlam.
This should be very interesting.
He knew what was coming there.
Ooh, neck breaker.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Final seconds here before number 9 enters. And she's returning fast. Shaking things up in this Rumble with Perry entering the ring. Forced the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Suplex.
Brooks Jensen has been eliminated.
Fighting back with everything she has. Boom! Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Bodies must be writhing in pain right now. The breaking point must be on the horizon.
But yet they continue forward, showing no desire to quit. makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination.
Showing they've studied the others' playbooks to the teeth.
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Here it comes.
Stop.
And, oh, man, up and down the twist. From the top.
Looking to get an elimination here.
It won't be made easy, though. I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Here comes number 11.
Cassie Green has been eliminated.
Trapped in a tough situation. Get to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spinning. Say goodnight. Sleeper hold is applied.
Submission applied.
Tapping means nothing. Have to throw. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Manages to reverse it.
Holding down on the opponent.
He done so adept at punishing. Oh! Coming out now, looking to stand tall in this Rumble.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Looks like no one is wavering a bit now.
Belly to back suplex. No! Belly to back penalty kick by Eric.
Roundhouse kick. That was nasty.
Who could number 14 be?
Really wrenching it. It's Carlito headed in to this Royal Rumble. Saw that coming from Eric. And now propped up in the corner.
Oh, using the knee.
Striking blow.
And he avoids what was coming.
Just scrubbing the face on the canvas. Man, there's still so many superstars to go as we get set for number 15. Next
suplex.
Pete Dunne has been eliminated.
Taken down with a choke block. And it's got. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Entrance number 16B. Elbow throw, saying not today.
Coming into this one like a bat out of hell.
Suplex.
Oh, to the throat. Turns that in his favor.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
From behind. Shot suplex.
Measuring their opponent with a gut wrench. The WWE Universe counting down for number 17.
And the rumors weren't true. Here he comes.
The moment.
As their opponent in a vulnerable position, this could force an elimination.
A competitor has been eliminated.
That's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Textbook head scissor takeover.
Very nicely done.
Ooh, a knee lift.
Number 18.
Harley Dempsey has been eliminated.
Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Ugh, now Dirty Dom enters the Rumble. I hope he gets eliminated quickly. What a headbutt. Vicious. What a counter by Brutus.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Brutus there meeting an obstacle to overcome. Whoa! I feel it.
Here comes 19.
Cuts the attack off. And it looks like Finn Balor is geared up for this Royal Rumble.
Narrowly escaping there.
Chucked right out of the ring.
Brutus Creed has been eliminated.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. Shot!
This will be 20.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Dakota Kai is looking to make an impact in the Rumble. Dominic gets cut off. Kidney. What an elbow drop right to the heart. Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in there. Who's going to be 21?
This is getting interesting.
Sent right into the corner. Beautiful arm-ringer block. Right to the face. And Oro Mensah enters the fray now, ready to make an impact in this Rumble. Snap there. Looking up speed. Half Nelson applied. And a backbreaker knee to the spine. Number 22 up next in the Rumble. These are prime spots. Elbow drop. Piercing.
it takes.
That's him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Time to end this. But meanwhile, that's eliminated.
Teetering on the top rope, this could be it. Will the feet touch the floor?
To the face. What a redirect.
Andrade has been eliminated.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Drop kick right on the point. Off and 19-16.
Number 24 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
I know, that's why 24 is my pick.
A slam. It's go time for Nia Jax, and she...
He dodges out of danger.
They came to their senses and realized the pin does no good here.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Counters. Guys, try to go on here. 25.
Who's it gonna be?
Being placed in the corner here. He answers right back.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
We all know what that music means. He looks as fired up as ever to enter this match.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
Oh, man. She turns it around with the reversal.
He was out of the way.
Oh, great wherewithal there. We're into the home stretch with number 26.
Almost there. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
And it's Karrion Kross out next, looking to win the Royal Rumble.
From behind. Back suplex.
This is going to be nasty. Driven down with a jackhammer. Here's 27.
Statistically speaking, the best position to draw.
Eats a ball to the face. Bunch connects. And his core remains the focus here. Trying to go for it again.
Running power slam.
A competitor has been eliminated.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that
Karrion
burst of
Kross
energy.
has been eliminated.
Down with force. This match has to be close to an end.
These are the moments professionals. I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up. Powerbomb. Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Back suplex. Elbow drop. All the way up. The crash landing. Powerbomb. Ooh.
They're going to get rid of their opponent right
A
now.
competitor has been eliminated.
Oof. Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
What do we got? 3 left. Who can this be?
We're running out of options.
Down. Molly Holly coming out now. Looking to be the winner in this Rumble.
Yeah, basement drop kick. He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
And she really turned that around.
Just caught flush.
Last one, guys.
Breaker. Puts the boot to the midsection.
Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. And here comes the winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble, Roman Reigns. Lands with a power slam.
Boom! Nia Jax has been eliminated.
Uh-oh. High angle belly-to-back suplex. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination. Look out! Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
Has been eliminated.
Multiple kicks right to the face. Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Has been eliminated.
Look at that. And Molly Holly.
Here it comes. Special delivery. Attitude adjustment.
And one has been
That was
eliminated.
incredible. Wow. Thunderous powerbomb. Clothesline. What impact.
Stone Cold looking beat down. Big opportunity to score a win over.
Here it comes. Special delivery.
The attitude adjustment.
To the back.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects. Ouch. And she had Shotzi's number there. Counter. Saw it coming.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Oh, clothesline. Someone's in trouble. Battling to get back into the ring.
Real European uppercut. Sonia del Sol.
Looks like Shotzi's loading up. Shotzi kindly requests that you never wake up.
Molly Holly has been eliminated.
Boom! On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Oh, man. She finds...
Take it to WrestleMania. He did it.
Here is your winner.
There you have it, outlasting so many other superstars. They have punched their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
You put in the work and good things happen. That's a performance that everybody should hope to emulate. Tonight we're treated to one of the rarest and most exciting matches in WWE, the Royal
Rumble.
There's no question, they're the most anticipated matches of the year, and this one should be no different. So many participants, but only one winner. So the odds are long and the competition brutal.
Here comes entry number 3. Oh! Flat out power. A deadlift military press.
Holy moly!
Slam.
From behind, back suplex.
Meanwhile, we see Cross.
Oof!
Oh, he flips that around. Caught the leg. There's line.
Entry number 4. Who's it gonna be? The temple's getting rattled.
Oh, that'll shatter your chest. Cross can't stop any offense coming her way.
Cross is going to have to dig down deep here.
Difficult question, I know, but what's the best strategy for winning a Royal Rumble?
Well, you really need to have eyes in the back of your head at all times and be so mindful of your positioning. A Rumble can end for you at any moment, so be aware of your surroundings and try to keep track of who's in the ring.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Here comes number 5. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. And here comes the key to Lions. This changes the complexion of the Royal Rumble. What a clothesline.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
What's coming next? A back suplex. Scaling the turnbuckle here. Here we go. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. As we and now win entry number 6. Oh no. Bad match. Have your feet off the ground. Power slam. Good night. And it's Brooks Jensen who is next to enter the Royal Rumble.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
It retaliates with a counter.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Side slam.
She's starting to feel the effects of this attack. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Golly. Drop suplex.
We are up to 7 already.
Come on the shoulders. Down in a hurry. And we've got Tatum pass. Here we go. Caught in a tough position here. Remarkable power being shown here. Moonsaults. Not good.
Great presence of mind by Chelsea Green. Next entrant is about to enter. Who's it gonna be?
Oh, not everyone can do that.
There's the heel kick.
Could it be? It is.
We heard rumblings earlier today, but now it's official.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Gotta hold on for dear life right now.
Effective arm drag.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
And in front of the atomic drop. Strong counter from Jensen. This is unique. Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes.
Nikki Cross has been eliminated.
Man, that's just nasty. Raining down elbows.
Looking for some slam. No, it's up behind. DDT.
And I ask, the way these combatants have been unloading on one another, how are they still going?
she's endured plenty of big attacks.
Nothing pushes your stamina like a lumber. You gotta dig deep and keep fighting.
It's completely losing control.
And here is number 10. And come on now. Distasteful offense we've just witnessed. Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Oh boy, he's ready to change the whole landscape of this match.
Now's the time for him to prove he's got what it takes. He almost got caught with that one.
He's done as best as
Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight.
DDT! Sliding elbow.
I am feeling a titanic shift rolling through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
DDT!
Oh, an incredible sit-out mat slam.
And Jensen is clearly looking for a fight here. So ruthless.
Mat slam.
Pushed on the shoulders.
Feast your eyes. Oh, vicious body shot. Here comes the workhorse, guys. History tells us they will spend the most time in there, only to come up short for the difference.
And this is why this match is so much fun, so unpredictable.
Goodness, nasty line.
Tatum Paxley.
There's a psycho trap by Tatum Paxley.
Listen to this place. It's electric.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Up into the electric chair. Powerbomb. Basement drop kick.
Oh, that's a vile shot block. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow. And now the Lions. Who will be it? Number 12.
Rally with an uppercut.
Hard to imagine this much longer in the tank.
No idea how she's still standing. Pushed on the shoulders.
Beef Jacob has been eliminated.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Heel has been eliminated.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Rocky 13.
These will keep you down.
Charlie Dempsey coming out now, looking to stand tall in this Rumble. Stiff headbutt.
Into a regal flex.
Muscling up their opponent. Into an electric chair facebuster. My goodness. Who could number 14 be?
From way up. Hey, this Rumble just got cool. Here comes Carlito. No, look at this. The power. Strongest slam. Ouch.
Launching himself in the ropes.
Number 15 incoming, boys. Reversal from Noendal.
As their opponent in a vulnerable position, this could force an elimination.
Nice takedown. Going to spin them over into the single leg Boston Crab. This all isn't going to win the match.
Using his leg strength to escape.
He just got caught with that DDT. Continue And Charlie wasn't as focused as he should be and paid for it there.
Yeah, Carlito for the skies. Who will exit 16 be? Absolutely choked by a German suplex. Turned inside out by the German.
A lot of people are waiting for his arrival.
Everyone wants to see if he has what it takes to win this. Going down, punches and counters out.
He saw that coming.
Suplex.
This crowd's counting down for number 17.
Inverted DDT. Stunner.
Look who it is, guys.
This could be the point where the whole match changes.
Knee right to the gut.
Stiff elbow will break that.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
To the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Rear European uppercut.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
And he's
Here to pass it. Take off.
but then the green.
Running knee.
Now the setup in the corner of the ring.
Oh, and it's reversed.
Number 18.
And Jensen gets that turn back on him. And Dominic Mysterio, so ungrateful for this Royal Rumble opportunity. Oh, my right. And some attitude behind it. Must have forgot what kind of match was going on for a moment. His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
You lasted a Rumble this long, there's no way you're at 100%.
Lands the cross body.
Oh, he slipped out hard, right?
Shoulders go behind. In control here with a swinging neck breaker textbook. Lands a timely reversal. Neck breaker into a butterfly suplex. Oh. What a counter by Brutus.
Swinging neck breaker.
DDT planted. Up they go. Going for the elimination. Part of the match, and Brooks isn't letting up.
Yeah, Jensen reminding us of just how much resilience and fight he really has.
Has been eliminated.
Whoa, right into a chop block. Debilitating counter.
DDT. Lights out.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off. Hooked up. And DDT.
Brutus Creed has been eliminated.
Oh, what a DDT.
brunt of that. Hey! What match are you on?
Greco-Roman low blow.
Why? Sorry!
But now the dominant Mysterio. Number 19.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Next is Finn Balor, who looks to pass judgment in the Rumble.
Insecurity!
Armbringer.
Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
He counters with a great reversal. Oh, Dolph saves himself.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. One counter met by another.
This will be number 20.
I'm pumped.
Rage down an elbow retaliation. Dakota Kai is looking to make an impact in the Rumble.
And now placed in the corner.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Turning the tables. Uh-oh. Bang!
And now it's number 21.
Getting lifted to the top rope. Okay, top rope now. Terrible situation. Looks like more momentum. Left in the rope. And a hot, dirty Dom on point with the front splash. Dominic gets cut off. Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in. Dart into a rope landing.
This is just too far. Get some control in there.
His aggression, just pure brutality.
Easy.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Number 22.
Big opportunity. Oh, what a clothesline. Strong counter from Jensen. It's time for Andrade. Could this be his night? Ooh!
Stops the attack. What a hit to the gut.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
This makes you a target in a Royal Rumble. You start to look like an easy elimination.
Redemption at 23. Still fighting back. Look at him go.
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
He's here, ready to join the bedlam. This should be very interesting.
Could be felt throughout the arena.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Neck first.
Dakota Kai has been eliminated.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Entering the match at this stage of the Rumble, such a huge advantage. Oh, uncorked a big punch. This Rumble is about to get more interesting with Nia Jax entering the ring.
Leaping through the air.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. A reversal. Well scouted. Might be looking for the elimination here. Snake eyes.
Predicted what was coming.
The odds are starting to get a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Getting down to the nitty-gritty. Elbow puts an end to that. All the way up.
Look who it is. Now we're talking.
Andrade has been eliminated.
He wastes no time dodging the attack. And Jensen dodges that one. Oh, man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
Yeah, he's getting crowded in there. Now it's Karrion Kross headed into the Royal Rumble. Strong counter from Jensen. Uh-oh. DDT planted him. record-holding 3-time Rumble winner, Steve Austin.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
He's got him here. He's got him up. And that's got it. That puts her on the offensive. We got 3 left. Could this be? We're running out of options. Molly Holly coming out now. Looking to be the winner of this Rumble. These attacks are starting to impact him.
Yeah, Nia broke her down there.
Just violently fighting off her opponent.
Able to slip out of that one.
This is going to be nasty. There's the power.
This could be over right here. Who's 29 going to be?
And Shotzi is the newest superstar to enter the Royal Rumble. There it is. Reversal. That knee hurt. Chokes her. Oh, no. All the way up. Oh, into a spine buster. And Austin's plans fail there. And then back to Austin.
Sound strategy going after the torso like this, making it extremely hard to breathe with each targeted attack.
Pump handle coming.
Oh my goodness!
Very close.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
And here comes the winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble, Roman Reigns. And just an uncalled for,
Check out this power, ladies and gentlemen. Up and underhook applied. An exploder suplex for the elimination.
Northern Lights. Uh-oh. Backbreaker. Bang. He finds a counter. Caught an elbow in the gut for that effort.
Got him in the corner now.
We could be looking at an elimination.
Got to hold on for dear life right now.
She had that scouted.
Wait for it.
Control on a suplex.
Uh-oh, clinging to the ropes, desperate to stay alive here.
Teetering dangerously close to going over the ropes.
Scratch, claw, grab anything to fight off elimination.
This could end in an elimination.
Roman Reigns has been eliminated.
What a counter. Right in the jaw. What a shot.
Oh, just inflicting so much damage to the body.
He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
Have to find a way to stay in this thing. Avoid elimination at any cost.
This is a powerful way to eliminate someone.
What a pass. And got it from the side.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power.
Yeah.
was the perfect conclusion to a truly exhilarating Royal Rumble match. They have just stamped their ticket to the main event of WrestleMania.
This win is spreading like a wildfire. The electricity in this arena is almost palpable.
The Royal Rumble match is here, and just look at the first two superstars in the ring. Both extremely determined to go all the way in this one.
But we all know, Cole, that is far easier said than done. They're not just going to have to deal with each other in this one. There are a bunch of just as hungry superstars who have yet to come out here looking to be the last one standing as well.
All it takes is 1 second to eliminate someone over the top rope, guys. 1 second of luck, good or bad.
We'll have our third competitor momentarily. What a reversal. That's Chelsea Green out next, ready to compete in the Rumble. Ooh. Goes. Punch. Nasty.
Steered away there.
Oh, man, backbreak. Gross.
How dirty is that? Boom! Alabama slam.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Number 4 coming. Look at this. Are we about to see an elimination?
Desperately trying to avoid getting dumped out of the ring.
Our entrant is Pete Dunne, looking to rock this Royal Rumble. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
The Royal Rumble is the embodiment of it's a marathon, not a sprint. This is about outlasting every other competitor who walks down that ramp. Going full tilt from the jump is not the way to do that.
Yeah, patience is truly a virtue when it comes to the Royal Rumble.
Here we go, number 5. Big boot. And it's Nikita Lyons joining this Royal Rumble match. Drop kick. Oh, great height. The offense catching up with her now.
Yeah, but the main concern here is all about avoiding elimination.
And Cross gets stonewalled. Strong punch.
Our next superstar is about to make their way to the ring.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Looks like Brooks Jensen is next in a Royal Rumble. Foot to the midsection. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Roundhouse kick. What a counter by Chelsea. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. She turned it around. Now it's entry number 7.
The leg trap, fisherman suplex.
And we've got Tatum. And look at this. And Kayla split leg drop. Lands the elbow. Snapmare. Oh, and the rolling neck snap. Oh, straight forearm.
Oh, man. Hanging on for dear life here.
If both feet touch the floor, you're eliminated.
We are about to see number 8.
Cuts out their offense with a swift elbow to the gut.
German suplex. But that's not all. Look who's here, guys.
Oh, my goodness.
On the apron. Oh, no. Thing. Boom. Step ahead there.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Kick to the body.
And the WWE Universe is making their appreciation for these gladiators known.
Who could enter number 9 be?
Could be moments away from being sent over the top rope. Well, that was a close one. I wouldn't have been surprised if we saw an elimination there. Shaking things up in this Rumble with Eric Henry. Oh, look at the knees. Precision strikes.
Oh no, grabbing the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand. Number 10 will be joining us momentarily.
Good golly, Miss Mother. Saw him coming and slowed it down with the back row. He is looking eager to get into the action.
He's certainly going to be a threat in the ring.
Ouch. Up on those shoulders. Down in a hurry. His stamina is getting tested here. Boom! With the counter. Here comes number 11.
Pulling down on the opponent.
From the top. Look who's here, guys.
Oh, my goodness.
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. Check it. Here we go again.
The WWE Universe is counting in number 12.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
And Jensen gets that turn back on him. Strong counter from Jensen.
Blocked arm in the corner.
Every counter being answered with another.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Are we about to see it again?
And Lions with a split-legged leg drop.
Look at this. Could be moments away from an elimination here.
Down across the neck.
Lucky 13.
Using their body as an absolute weapon.
Up into the torture rack.
Beast your mind. throne.
The WWE Universe is coming alive in this one.
They are up and they are full. A lot of energy in the room.
Hey, this Rumble just got cool. Here comes Carlito.
He is being torn apart now. Eliminated.
Oh, an axe handle.
That's devastating. To the back of the neck.
Scottish sickle.
He avoids the contact. Ooh, getting put down by surprise.
Ah, there's a headbutt.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Coach Jensen has been
He's looking a
eliminated.
little battered now.
Number 15 incoming, boys.
Oh, reverse back elbow. So precise. Meanwhile, it's Tatum Paxley. Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Oh, this is interesting. Brutus Creed is next in the Royal Rumble. Oh, what a drop kick.
Isolating the arm.
Who will entrant number 16 be?
Someone's in trouble. Battling to get back into the ring. We all know what that music means. He looks as fired up as ever to enter this match.
Has been eliminated.
Nice takedown.
Elbow drop. Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
And your dog sidesteps.
This crowd's counting down for number 17.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? What a counter.
Look at this incredible power.
The gorilla press.
Beautiful moonsault. Wow, did that just happen?
German suplex. That prevents offense from Brutus. Delivers the knee drop.
Textbook head scissor takeover.
Very nicely done.
Number 18.
I cannot stand up.
Hip toss interrupts the attack completely. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Fighting to get this elimination.
This is how you spoil someone's night.
Dominic with a reversal.
It's out of the way of that one.
Number 19 on their way. Jumping neckbreaker. Ouch. Place him in the corner here. Looks like Finn Balor is next in the Royal Rumble.
Cross body.
Oh my God, look at this. They're setting him up.
Suplex. defense perfectly.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
And now it's number 21.
Has been eliminated.
Going for the elimination. Looks like Ora Mensa wants in the Royal Rumble action here. And that was a well-executed attack.
And she's set right into that corner.
With Andrade entering the ring. Body slam.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Another big body.
Brutus Creed with the cannonball.
Hook from behind. Into a dragon suplex.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
It's still possible to hold strong and make it to the end of this run.
Big time moment as we await entry 23.
This could be the winning number. Oh, my. Then we know how this is going to go down.
Almost to capitalize that reversal. Series of bounces.
Adjustment.
Number 20 has a good chance of winning this, guys.
He's able to counter that. This Rumble is about to get more interesting with Nia Jax entering the ring.
Uh-oh.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Oh, what a quick answer. They're starting to get a lot better to win at this entry stage.
Get down to the nitty-gritty.
So strong. Fireman's carry. He's here. He's here.
And it's dead sound destruction.
Fighting to stave off elimination, has to stay in the ring.
And a kick. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Oh man, this is crazy. And it's time for number 26.
Now it's Karrion Kross headed into the Royal Rumble. What a counter by Brutus. Oh,
feet touch the floor.
Middle rope reversal, and then turns things around. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Kick to the ribs.
Chiropractor.
Had it scouted. Now can... There you go, Cole. Step nuts. Stat there. Look at that speed.
We got entry 28 on the way.
Kick to the heart. Molly Holly coming out now. Looking to be the winner of this Rumble. One step ahead of Christ.
Has been eliminated. Karrion Kross has been eliminated.
Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope, and Corey, she's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force. Samoan drop.
Showing their strength with the military press, and that competitor
Brutus Creed
eliminated.
has
And
been
he just got
eliminated.
caught good once again.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Who's 29 gonna be?
And Shaka.
All the way up and all the way down. Powerbomb.
Has been eliminated. She also has been eliminated.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Knees, knee to face.
Last one, guys. Driven down STO.
And here comes the winner of the 2015 Royal Rumble, Roman Reigns. And a well-executed move we just saw there. Caught in a tough position here.
Right across the legs.
Dead whipped.
Sit-out powerbomb.
Uh-oh, look at what are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
Clubbing blows. Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow. From the top.
And Harley expected that.
Almost over the rope, struggling to stay in this match.
Looking to get an elimination.
This might be the end of the line. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
We might see an elimination here.
Perilous position. You have to find a way to fight this off. And she's beginning to look a little weary.
Roman Reigns has been
Putting
eliminated.
in the corner. What could be next? Spectacular handspring splash from Molly. Elimination attempt underway, using everything to stay in this one.
But is it enough?
Oh, check out this power. This is ridiculous.
Dominance. Power slam.
Way up high.
Oh, an atomic drop. Scooped up. What are we looking
careful here. Back elbow.
Running bulldog.
She countered that into her own offense.
Trying her best to fight out of...
This could be over right here. She's locked in, looking to go for something big. From the top.
And now here's
Molly with the Molly go-round.
Has been eliminated.
Beautiful teamwork.
Nice drop kick, so precise.
Ow! Foot, meet back. Nia's getting picked apart here.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more.
Oh no, bad match, have your feet off the ground. Oh, it escaped certain doom right there. That had an elimination written all over it.
She's taken into...
Uh-oh, this is gonna be nasty. There's the power into the jackhammer. At the ropes, fighting for a grip on the brink of elimination.
Nia Jax has been eliminated.
It saw what was coming there.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Side slam. Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT connects.
Rolling neck snap.
Getting him right into the corner.
Textbook scoop slam. And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Oh, wait. Are we about to see an elimination? Battling to stay alive.
It's not over until both feet touch the floor.
Elimination! It's over!
What an achievement. Congratulations.
Here is your winner, Molly Holly.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
This is one I won't forget for a long time.